Well, before I explain my plan, I should unmute my microphone. Sorry about that. How's everybody doing tonight? Better than me, I hope. I'm a little bit late getting started, but I'm here. OBS is working. Apparently, my mind isn't fully working, or I would have realized I hadn't unmuted. But the plan is to hunt megalodons. And to do that, first we need to get get a grade 5 emissary. Actually, what we're going to do is just buy a storage crate right off the bat. Just looking for other ships, because it was this part where I got sank for the first time the other night. And I don't want that to happen again. I'm going to get sunk at some point, but don't want it to be right away. And we will hit up the majority of the barrels. Not necessarily all of them. We'll make a bit of room in the barrel. Sorry, in the crate. Oh, be quiet, Skelly. That's a Reaper skeleton right below me. And there are a couple more up here. There, lots. Well, some good stuff. Take the expressway down. We'll vote up that emissary. Oh, no, I was going to say I should have checked if there were any Reapers on this server, but we're leaving the server anyway. put everything in the barrels. And we're moving. Actually, I don't need these in my pockets. How much food? How much food could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck food? That doesn't make sense. We don't want to be glowing. We shall turn away from the storm. And then we'll go vote on a voyage. What am I using? Yep, that works. Voyages, Hunter's Call, raid voyages. Yep, we will do an Ashen Lord. And we might have gotten too close to that island to dive. That is another ship. Which is not good news for us if we want to dive. They following? Level 5 Reaper, of course they're gonna follow. Okay, that's just a tower. Tell me I've got enough distance from them. I do not. What is it with this these days? Okay. They turned off. Oh, stop it, Island. There we go. So last time I got sunk before I even got away from port. Today I leave port and I'm immediately set upon by a level 5 Reaper galleon. Oh right, I'm doing an Ashen Lord. And it's taking a while to find one. I think game might be a little bit low. Let me turn that up a bit. Oh, here we go. Let me check something. Didn't mean for that to cause an echo if you heard one. But the echo shouldn't have been more than just the one line. Kraken's Fall. Where is it on Kraken's Fall? Looks like it might be the other side of the island. No, it's usually in the middle of the island, so let's go over here. Don't want to come in too hot. Yeah, that's right about where I expected it to be. I want to get over to that section of beach right about there. Pro tip, never leave your anchor down. And I'm not saying I'm a pro in giving you that tip. I'm saying it's a tip I got from pros. Hey, piggy. Is there an ammo box nearby? I think there is. I just don't remember what. Nope, that's not one.
But first, I'll deal with you.
Put out the fire.
Gotcha!
Hey, you want to follow me, Horatio?
The dead are mine! Come on! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Keep away from me! You dare defy the Ashen Lord?
At stage 1. Give me an ammo pouch from one of them. No? How about you? You gonna give me anything? One of you needs to drop an ammo pouch. You'll give me ammo. Not even the shooty boy gave me ammo. out of food. You might not need weapons, but I do.
The strong, but I'm stronger. Hey, Mark taught me this one. Stop there!
There's a food barrel. Where are you, buddy? Boat's shaking a lot. There's an ammo pouch. Is another one over here? And he's down. And because of how much the ship was shaking, I just want to make sure it didn't get hit and take damage. Nope, just got pushed back. Okay. So we have the skull, a chest, this shine, which is my throwing knife. Another chest. There should be between 1 and 3 more items. Come on. Well, there's one. So is that it, or do I get anything else? Looks like that might be it. Okay, let's get that stuff on board and move on. Position the boat so I can harpoon all that. Yeah, see, that just doesn't seem like enough stuff. Okay, so we are over here. Do I see any Reapers on this server? No. Which means I like this server. And we are going to stay on it for a bit. Where are we going? Liar's Backbone, which is north-northeast. Or maybe just north, because I think that's it right there. So where is the fishing spot? To the south of it. So we're going to be coming up into it. Okay, that's just the island shooting at us. I don't like it, but it could be worse. No, raise the sail too much too quick. Yep, Liar's Backbone. Oh, I see it. Okay, let's get these fish. Fishing is not my favorite activity here, but it gets us what we need. Is that close enough? Yep, it got one of them. Come on. I like the look of that one, the Emerald Wrecker. Treasured Blossom Ancient Scale. Got a new title for my ship. Come on, stop this. Sail miles, I'm not even sailing. Yep, but I need something here. Oh, stop that. I need tridents, if we have any here. I'll take cannonballs. Put the banana down. There are other barrels up here. Oh, and a captain. Nice. Skeleton orders, gold pouch, eat some food. Where to put the storage crate? There it is. Almost missed this barrel. And let's get that stuff onto the ship. And then start another quest. Stop rocking the boat so much. Rock, rock, rock. Okay, you go in the pile. You go in the pile. You go right about here. Ow! Okay. Let's do... Nope. Try rock. Which is northwest, but I realize I'm not done here yet. Oh, that failed. No. Do not want. Right about here. You know what? Let's just go. We don't need to deal with that. We will store all of this. And throw the empty in the pile. Okay, so direction we're headed northwest. What the hell? Checking for Tuckers. I think I might have passed Tri Rock. Nope. I got off course though. It's that island over there. Found in fertile island waters. Oh, okay. It's on shore then? Yeah, don't call me paranoid, you're paranoid. Oh, there it is. Just let me throw this in the pile as well. Okay, I need to make emissary grade 5. Ow! You're drifting too much, boat. Pardon me. The first part of the Meg hunt is getting emissary to grade 5. Fish number 2. Come on. Come on, stop fighting it, just give up. Let me reel you in. Where are you, third fish? I want to catch this fish and get moving before people start showing up to do the fort. There you are. Treasured Dewdrop Pondy. Yeah, I can see a ship heading into the fort now. So I want to leave. Call of the Hunter Grade 1. Okay, where are we going? You know what? Let's just head to 3 Paces East Seapost. We can hand in this stuff there. This is gonna hurt. A little bit. Okay, they do appear to have stopped at the fort. Maybe. Maybe not. Come on. Get back on the ship. Can't sell storage crates here. They are coming this way. At least it looked like they were coming this way. Okay, we'll go to Galleon's grave. I'm not as concerned about the loot right now as I am the emissary flag. That it? That looks like it. Okay, now we are going to... I believe the phrase is run away. Okay, we are getting close. So what do we want to do next to get the emissary up? Do I have a hole somewhere? Small one? Nope. I don't care. Not coming for your stuff. Stop shooting. Oh, Reaper 5, huh? Then we are leaving. Unless they're leaving. Hunter's call. Nope. No. I don't want to be on a server with a level 5 Reaper. Okay, Rum Runner to the south. And we're coming up to a server with the Fort of Fortune. There it is. Well, that is either a trident or a horn of fair winds on the island. And I need both of those. What the hell? Treasured Emerald Wrecker. That's the one Pickles likes. To be honest, it's the one I like too. Come on. And give me that other one. Yeah, and it's always calm near islands and shipwrecks. But it's interesting you phrase it that way, considering pretty soon there's going to be things trying to eat us. Yep, so the waves are always big, except shipwrecks and islands. Oh, come on, I thought I had you that time. Well, I want to hunt the new megalodons, and in order to do that, you have to be Emissary Grade 5 for Hunter's Call. And I'm currently 4 and a bit. Okay, but I need to check that out. So like I said, that's either a Horn of Fair Winds or it's a Trident. Oh, go away, Skellies. I don't care about you today. But I do need a Trident. Okay, so what we need to do now is get the rest of that, and supposedly you can get Hunter's Call rep by cooking meat. No, don't cook the pomegranate. Oh, come on. So we will cook those 2 pieces of shark and see what that does for us. How's your night going tonight, Song? Anything interesting going on? Oh, and I said, oh, uh, that one's done. That one's getting close to being done. Oh, if I had one more piece of meat that I could cook, that would do it. Any ships around? No? Okay, let's see if there are any sharks around. Oh, let's get some more throwing knives first. It's a bit rough, but then... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My day uh, has been better than the last few. I'll put it that way. But sorry to hear you've been having a rough patch. I hope you do manage to get some rest and that it does help. And, yeah, I said in Discord that I had added a couple of things to stream while I was fixing OBS. One of them was I set up a new avatar. And for when it's getting late, there is the tired version of the avatar. Well, in that case, I will leave that avatar up for now. The other thing is I added a transition when I'm switching scenes. Let's see. I'll just switch to the BRB for a second, and then I'll switch right back. So that's the transition I added. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this some other way. Voyages, no. Hunter's Call. Pirates fishing map, sail to location. Where are we going? We are going to... That one is just south of us. Luckily there are no reapers by reapers. Yeah, before it just would cut directly from one scene to the other. I like having the transition. Oh, Oh, is that a fishy post? If that's a fishy post, that might be what we need right there. That is a fish post. Thank you. I've seen other people do it, but I never had anything to use to do it. Okay, so selling these fish we have might give us the rep we need. And a tip from a pro. That pro isn't me. That pro is somebody I watched. Never leave your anchor down. Come on. There we go. If you leave the anchor down, it takes time to get the anchor up. If you raise the anchor, your ship might turn, but it's not going to drift. And so if somebody sails up, I just have to get on and drop the sail and I'm moving. I don't have to take the time to raise the anchor. Shh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I can deliver that piece. So close to level 5. Come on. Give me level 5. I can sell them chicken. Maybe that'll do it. That didn't do it. Okay, we're gonna have to... Okay, and if you hit the harpoon with anything, it disconnects. So where were we going? We were going to there. Which isn't far, and we should only have to catch one of the fish. And as soon as we do and we hit level 5, we are off meg hunting. Where are we going? We don't want to be going there. We want to be going over here. Unfortunately, into the storm. So, maybe we will leave the anchor down. I thought I saw the fish. Nope, it's on the other side a little bit. There's the fishing spot. And in case you didn't know, if you're in a storm, the water will start to fill your boat. And you can get hit by lightning. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Which one, the lightning or the water? Or both? Come on, fish. Stop fighting it and just give in to the inevitable. There we go, grade 5. So now, let's get out of the storm. If I wasn't doing this solo and had practice, and was able to solo some of the larger events, I could probably have gotten to level 5 much quicker. Oh, we do not want to go towards the Fort of Fortune. Well, we do, but I want to keep the flag, so I don't at the moment. Oh, and you notice how the compass just starts spinning when you're in a storm as well, making it harder to figure out where you are and where you're going. Okay, so here's the thing. Well, here's the thing. We're going to get out of the storm first. I'm not the biggest fan of getting out of the storm by going to Reapers. Yeah, there's a reason why they seem difficult to navigate. Because they are difficult to navigate. However, there's a site on the internet that will track the storm in Sea of Thieves. I don't remember off the top of my head what it is, because the storm is in the same position on every Sea of Thieves server. Okay, so now you see that mark right there? That is one of the Megs. So we want to head southwest. So those marks do not show up on the map unless you are a level 5 Hunter's Call emissary. So you get to level 5, and then you can hunt the Megs. You're told exactly. That's why I was leveling it up, so that I could see where the Megs are on the map. And because I know what one of the commendations and trophies are, I want to make sure I have a bucket of water with me. Okay, I need to turn more west. That island there is Wanderer's Refuge, which is that one at F12. One of those waves for a second looked like a mast. Okay, it is almost directly in front, about a map tile away. We're getting closer. I don't see it yet. Let me know if you see a fin in the water. A rather large fin. Like that. Where are you now? Is the fire out yet? The fire's out, so now where are the holes? out of cannonballs. That was it. Come back here, ship. Yeah, there is a trophy slash achievement for hitting that thing in the mouth with a bucket of water. Hello, horror. Oh, shit. Welcome in, horror. I will do proper introductions and etc. momentarily. Right now, I'm on fire and fighting a very large shark. That I did, Pickles. Okay, so while I'm waiting for this door to open, my name's Lloyd. I'm a variety streamer. Welcome in, everyone. I am currently fighting one of the new Megs in Sea of Thieves. And trying not to sink. Oh shit, come on. And I didn't manage to not swear, sorry. I will refund that. And restart the timer. Uh-oh. On the plus side, it's setting me that much on fire, put out. Uh-oh. I think I've got every hole. And I've been sunk. Damn it. Sorry, dang it. It is a lot for one person in a fight. Okay, timer is starting again now. Let me refund that while I'm thinking of it. Okay. So, in order to properly hunt the Megs, you have to be level 5 in Hunter's Call. But if I didn't spawn too far away, I can get back before it leaves the area. Even though there's a Reaper in that area now. I did manage to get the trophy that has to do with that Meg. So there's that, I guess. So, as I was saying to the raiders, and thank you again, Horror, for the raid. My name's Lloyd, if you don't know me. I stream a whole bunch of different types of games. I guess that makes me a variety streamer. I have a scheduled stream every week, Sunday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. And then I do other streams whenever I can, which is happening a lot more often now than it used to. So I will be back on tomorrow night. Because we finished Plague Tale Requiem, I was thinking I'd start Plague Tale Innocence for people who hadn't seen it. But now I think I have a different thought, because there are a couple of things I would like to get to, including, well, a couple of get a couple of rounds of Fall Guys in as a warm-up, and then do the new Astrobot level that came out on Thursday. This is week 2 of the update, where we're getting a new level a week for 5 weeks. So if anybody is interested in seeing the new Astrobot level, come back tomorrow night. It'll probably be Fall Guys, Astrobot, and then maybe back to Fall Guys, maybe some Marvel Rivals, who knows, maybe something else, maybe some golf with your friends. There are lots of options. So, horror. I forget, what platforms do you play on? PS5 and Xbox. Have you played Astrobot? If you haven't played Astrobot, have you played Astro's Playroom? Because while Astrobot is a full-on purchase game, you get access to Astro's Playroom with every PS5. Well, consider this a recommendation from me for both of those. Playroom was pretty much done as a tech demo to show off the features and the controller for the PS5. But it is a good game in its own right. And Astrobot just takes that and ratchets it up a couple notches. And I am so happy that Asobi continues to put out new levels. So the Meg was in this area. We don't know if it's still here or not. Somewhere around here is where I sank. There it is. Let's see if I can get it now. Oh, it's speeding up. I want to kill this thing. I thought I saw flames for a minute. Oh. It can go off like a nuke, by the way, in case you weren't aware of that part of it. Come on, door, open so I can get back there and try to save my ship again. Oh, shoot. I need to repair holes. No. I think I sank myself that time because I didn't realize I still had water in the bucket. And there are regular sharks in the water as well. Okay, east, southeast. Now, if I wasn't solo, I'm sure this would not be going quite this poorly. But I want to kill this thing. This is the fish that killed my paw. Or something like that. And I have nothing but default supplies now. Do enemies have health damage? They have... They scale with the size of the ship. So if I was solo on a brig, this would be even harder. Now, if I had somebody else on this sloop with me, it would still be about the same difficulty. Yep, so everything in the game, there it is, does scale with ship size. The only time that they take crew size into account is if you are doing hourglass dives. In hourglass dives, galleons get matched against galleons, brigs against brigs, two-man sloops get matched against two-person sloops, and one-person sloops get matched against one-person sloops. So crew size for sloops comes into account during hourglass battles. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, hourglass is the only place where they deal with crew size at all. And somebody told me, but I have not tried it myself to verify it, that they're starting to take crew size into account for larger ships as well. Okay. It just flipped my boat. Somebody want to clip that for me? So if you got 4 people, you can't get 4 people on this ship. This ship has a maximum crew size of, well, the maximum crew size oh, it's doing that explosion thing. Please tell me it only got the back of the ship with that. So the maximum crew size on a sloop is 2, brig is 3, galleon is 4. But I suppose if you got into an alliance with another sloop, you could have all four of those people on one ship. But not only do they take into account the ship size, but also the number of crews that are present. Which means if you had four people on a sloop, it would be a minimum of 2 crews, and therefore more difficult for that reason. Which is why you might have heard us saying at times that, oh, I think somebody else is here because things got more difficult. Okay, so I can see that I'm not going to be doing this hunt solo very often. Damn it. Don't know what happened there, why it didn't bite. I think it registered that a cannonball hit that I didn't actually get the indicator for. I think it just did that explosion thing again. I am quickly running out of planks. Where are the bigger holes? Where is it? Here it comes. So many hits. And we're creaking because we're taking on water. Okay, I need to prioritize repairs now. I had... Oh, and I'm out of food. Come on. Tell me you're almost dead. It's dead, and I have no ship. So that's what it looks like underwater. I... That's just unfair if you ask me. Tell me I spawned in nearby so I can get there before all the loot sinks. Okay, not too far away. Yeah, all the megs are about that size. These ancient megs are slightly larger than the others. But they are pretty damn big. So now we get back there and hope that the loot is still in the water. Because the loot will sink after a set amount of time. Or if somebody else sails up, they could just harpoon it out of the water themselves. Okay, so that was my first ancient megalodon fight. And, yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that again solo. The other one is electric instead of fire. And when it bites you, it puts electric eel ocean crawlers onto your ship that you have to fight. Yeah, in Sea of Thieves, they do say that solo slooping is hard mode. Yeah, and the other one, like this one that we just fought, is the feared Redmaw. The other one is the barnacled dread, and it has coral plates on its skin that act as armor. And you have to knock the armor off before you can actually damage the shark itself. So there's that. Okay, so one of these collections of birds is the loot from the Meg, and I'm thinking it's this one, because it was closer to the island than my ship was. Yep, that looks like Meg loot. Those white and pink striped things are not loot, that's meat that you can cook and eat. I'm not as concerned with the meat right now. I want the loot. And I've got the loot. Let's go. Now the loot from my original sink has probably sunk by now. So I'm not even going to go try to find it. It's somewhere in the area. Every loot pile will have, or barrels from with supplies in them or anything like that, will have birds flying above them. Okay, so we want to get to... Oh! Well, hopefully that Reaper didn't spot us. It looked like it was a level 5, but I'm not an emissary right now. Yes, they are a level 5 Reaper. But they're at Reapers, which means they're probably turning stuff in before diving. For anybody who doesn't know, if you're flying an emissary for Gold Hoarders, Athenas, Merchant Alliance, or Order of Souls, when you reach level 5, you get emissary quests, which are extra quests that give you some higher tier loot. But if you reach level 5 as Reapers, you don't get emissary quests. You get the ability to see every other emissary on the map. And if you reach grade 5 in Hunter's Call, as I did there, you get the ability to see ancient megalodons on the map. That's how I knew where to find it to go hunting. Okay, loot is piled up. So anybody have any questions about how emissaries work or what you get for reaching level 5 in each? Oh, and one thing that Reapers love to do, because emissaries usually have better loot, and even if they don't, they have an emissary flag, and Reapers get credit for handing in emissary flags. Reapers tend to hunt other emissaries. I hope that all made sense. Let's sell this stuff. And because I am on a captained ship, oh, I missed it. I don't have to run around to the individual trading companies to sell everything. I can sell it all to sovereigns. Also, you get a bonus to your gold and rep for handing in with a higher grade emissary flag. I'm not getting that bonus right now because, well, I'm not an emissary of any kind. There is also another emissary that I haven't mentioned yet, which is Guild Emissary, which is right here in Sovereigns. If you belong to a guild, you can raise an emissary flag for your guild and you get a bonus to everything that you sell. Uh, if for but if you're flying a gold hoarder emissary, you only get the bonus on gold hoarder items. If you're sailing under a guild emissary, you get bonus to all items. But the special thing you get when you hit level 5 is you get marked on the map and everybody else can see where you are. Which means you do not typically want to stay level 5 emissary for long. You reach level 5 where you want to sell what you've got, lower your flag, re-raise. So I am going to take a seat and I will be, oh, Pickles, watch this. I will be right back. good night, Sea of Stars. Sorry, Song of Stars. If you're still listening, have a good night. I will hopefully see you tomorrow night for the next stream. And we're back. So, yeah, Pickles. It was, once I had the files, it was easier to set up than I thought it was going to be. The thing I had to do was I had to pay attention uh, to the timing of it. Because by default, when you switch scenes, it switches the scene in the background immediately. But I had to delay that long enough so that it happened while the screen was completely covered. Like this. Otherwise, it would switch to the BRB as soon as the leaves started to close in, and then what's the point of having the transition, right? Okay, well, anybody have any questions about Sea of Thieves? I am thinking after that fight, and now I got everything turned in. Oh, let's look at the commendations. Actually, no, we'll look at the commendations in a minute. This season, they only added 3 achievements. One of them is just to dive to and complete a Hunter's Call voyage. This one, throw a bucket of water into the mouth of the Redmaw. So I got that at the start of that fight. I find it fun. The other one is to kill an electric ocean crawler with a trident of dark tides during a barnacle dread attack. Haven't fought off. uh, yeah. Do you play at horror? Have you tried it? But I know there are people who just do not enjoy it. Oh, here's something you can do. Let me show you this. In fact, there's a commendation, possibly an achievement for doing it. You used to with friends begrudgingly. Yeah, my friend Tuggan has tried it. He didn't enjoy it at all, so he doesn't play it anymore. No, the achievements this season are not bad at all compared to other ones. You can slide down the harpoon line if it's a steep enough angle. Okay, well, I don't think after that fight, I don't think I want to start anything new in Sea of Thieves tonight. But I don't necessarily want to end a stream yet. So I think what I'm going to do is switch to Marvel Rivals and see about getting my dailies. Hope nobody minds. Let me put up the BRB screen. And now we will switch the category. starting up. I probably won't be in this for long, but if anybody wants to join in, you're welcome to. And for that reason, let me get into a Discord call for voice without stream delay if anybody joins. You've been craving more thing? Not a problem. You know your way into the game and to the call. And for anybody who, well, nobody would be aware of this, but when Pickles is in a call with me, he now shows up on screen. Okay, let me see what the... Oh yeah, there was a new event started today as well, wasn't there? Immobilize 15 enemies with squirrel blockade as Squirrel Girl. Okay, so everybody's going to be going for Squirrel Girl specifically. Unbreakable bonds, take 20,000 damage in Midtown or Central Park as one of the Fantastic Four, or 50,000 as any Vanguard. And rescue Ratatosker 5 times in Central Park, or secure 30 assists as one of the Fantastic Four or Squirrel Girl. Okay, you want Thing, I want Squirrel Girl. Let me see if your game is up. Yep, there you are. If there's anybody else in chat who plays this and feels like joining, just let me know, and we'll see about getting you in. In the meantime, give me a second. Oh, very thirsty. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, give 2 upvotes, inflict 6,000 damage, heal 5,000 health. Take 15,000. Okay. Yeah. And part of it stuck to the back of my throat, which sent me coughing. Okay. Nobody else piped up. Pickles, you good to get started?
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Eat nuts and kick butts. Chunky rat. What is up with...
If you knew squirrels the way I know squirrels, I think you really like them. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Pickles, are you going to group up here, or let's see what everybody else does?
I know, sharks aren't supposed to have feet.
Okay, so far people are waiting. Nope, Venom is going after him.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I'm not trying for
3,
Black Panther.
2, 1. You have to stop them from
I
securing the
will
mission
again
area.
eventually, but for now...
There's enough. Hunk's taken care of.
They've got a torch up top.
Time to go nuts.
Some kind of mystical doohickey.
Did he say it? Did he say the clobbering time thing? I hope he said it.
Thanks for nut, Inspector. I'll cover you.
Where are they? Here they come.
Why would I need it? I'm not done with this part.
Let's go.
Stronger together.
That's an interesting thing to see. Somebody their Moon Knight put Supernova.
We are undefeatable!
Uh,
A little help, please.
Hell unleashed! You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away!
I need to find some health. There's a health right there.
I'm feeling good.
My favorite time!
Hero work ain't easy. Dodge this!
You stop them in their tracks.
Now I'm mad.
I feel like they're gonna have a flyer come around behind. Nope, they've got a Punisher coming around.
We are undefeatable! Force burst.
Tandy needs help. Dodge this!
Another fearsome
My favorite time!
Let me heal you.
Punisher is no longer up there. Nice.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Let's cook some more!
You stop them in their tracks. I got the Punisher under the turret.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Watch out, they've got an Iron Man.
Glad to help.
I feel like I'm hearing somebody behind.
Got your back. We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
I suppose if our invisible woman is going to take off after anybody and focus on them, it may as well be one of their supports, right?
Maximum pulse!
Rest easy then. You've earned it. They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Judge, jury,
Gotta stop that
executioner!
Got it!
Now I'm mad.
We are undefeatable!
No cursing, huh? Okay.
Here I come again!
I'm bright
Let's
like
see if I can do it this time.
You get away.
So cold.
Count on me.
Oh.
I'm not done
Surprisingly,
yet.
this game doesn't make me swear as much. Not saying it doesn't, just not as much.
Let's cook some more.
Another fearsome foe. Anyone willing to help? I appreciate you.
Maximum pulse!
Oh my god. I got bed.
We've got trouble.
Some team-based games do with me as well, but
It's now or never. Stop them.
also the way we're being stomped by this other team. If it was a close game, I'd be more likely to be swearing.
We are undefeatable.
They have a hella in the final room.
Judge, jury, executioner!
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Oh, I've got my squirrel stampede again.
Once I am Don't give them another inch.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Looks dangerous, Frankie.
Bright like a star.
Snap.
Look at your bullets, Frank. Outside for a second.
Force burst. Only 60 seconds left. You stopped it in their tracks.
Where's he shooting from?
What am I? Invisible?
Fight play or it die! Maximum pulse!
This room that we're fighting over, horror,
Andy needs help.
is there is the final destination of this item.
Final 10 seconds. We are undefeatable.
That's what you think.
Hell unleashed!
Hella got me. Get in there, Sue. I hope that was our Jeff.
Right to the toe. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, they killed too many of us at the end there. Well, I think people deserve upvotes. We tried. Let's see what Pickle's highlight was. I like that haymaker punch. Nice. You got Punisher and then you got both of the support. Oh, you couldn't really see what was going on in mine. Well, next round. You're gonna do much better because we're gonna win this round. Here, let me
Your hero.
do something to try to wake up a little bit. Yep, nice warm drink here. And that was a warm-up.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Oh, you didn't want to take their thing away from them?
Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Now that was stressful.
I've heard you have a background in computer science. Is that correct?
Oh, me? Yeah, actually, I do. Why do you ask, Mr. F?
Get you with my tail.
Using those talents to save the universe instead?
I mean, sure, but then I remember that I beat Thanos with the help of his battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Victor's meddling in the time stream never ends well for anyone, especially him.
Well, who have we here?
Some assistance, please.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO! The mission area is yours.
Be proud, my friends.
Double KO.
Surrender your strength.
Oh, they're coming around the side.
What happened to her squirrels?
Oh, Winter Soldier.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Tippy Toe is the name of the squirrel that's riding on my head right now.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The cosmos heals you.
They're all coming in from that side. Same upper level where they came in before.
The area's almost yours, right, Tippy Toe?
Of course, they aren't taking the point.
The cosmos gather close. Losing is not an acceptable outcome.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and
Disappear!
Together.
Well, if we can hold this, I kind of wish that horror, the Human Torch doesn't need a warm-up.
Luke Cage's nanny. Now that was stressful.
Now Luna Snow would need a warm-up.
surrender your strength.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, and everybody but our thing and our Adam have their ultimates ready.
Come on. You know Apocalypse is out of his mind warring against the gods.
Maybe, but he is a mutant.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? But that one, not so much. Hey, quick cue. Does anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than just ruling Asgard?
Trouble has arrived, please.
It's clobbering time!
Double KO!
There's Psylocke and Iron Fist are behind our lines.
Double KO! I'm not done with this fight yet. Thank you. Oh, now that was a snack. The mission area is yours.
Well done, my son.
Healing.
This isn't science, it's torture.
You are safe now, my friend. This time I need healing.
Got him.
We are in this together.
We are undefeatable!
Behold, thick child!
Well, only got to a 5-player KO streak.
I'll be disappointed if they're a no-show.
Bounding back into action.
Too easy.
Where's their support? They need to heal our thing. gotta get the point back.
I'm not done with this fight.
Limbo stands with you! Disappear!
The cosmos heals you.
My favorite time.
The cosmos
Time to go nuts. Control seized.
be proud, my friends.
Glory is almost yours.
Iron Fist is sneaking in the back. Oh, Pickles has him. Maybe.
We are undefeatable.
Find a way to bring you back there. I promise.
I feel like they added an extra tank to try to deal with us. And that's how the matches are supposed to go.
Another epic victory. Big win.
LeBron got MVP. Is that surprising? I don't feel like it is. Whoop. Ow. Dang it. Okay, let's see. Heal 5,000 health. If I play Invisible Woman, I can try for both of those. And it'll also count towards a couple other things. So I think I'm going to go Invisible Woman. Since I'm back here and checking, you checking anything, Pickles, or are we just jumping right back in? Away we go. How long ago was that no cursing?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Okay. It is. It's safe now. It was 17 minutes ago, so you make another joke like that and you might hear something. I mean, when it comes to jokes like that, I can see right through you.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I need you to promise me you'll show
Actually,
some
let's put it
respect
on the
for
wall
time.
over here.
What's the problem, sis? Afraid to turn up the heat?
Not at all. But in most realities, these are some of our closest allies.
Fair point. Guess I'll set my flames to
That
bake
Christmas
instead of
Groot
wood.
skin isn't bad, but
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like the new one.
Anyone want a selfie with me?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I was fine.
I feel like myself again.
Vortex field! Your turn to disappear.
Oh, I'm getting a little bit of lag in here.
Miniature metal spider.
No worries. I've got your back.
Magneto, how's it feel to be one of the good guys? Just in time. Thanks.
Oh, I needed that more than you know.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly.
Keep going.
Approach this site with caution.
Check out this big acorn.
Let's do this.
Anyone willing to help?
I appreciate you.
Clear the way.
Sorry, soldier.
We are undefeatable.
I'll put this to good use.
Who killed me? Squirrel Girl killed me.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Galacta always panics.
Needed a little boost. Thanks. Endless nasty little bugs everywhere.
We'll make it to Budokan, Zero. I promise.
I need to heal.
I doubt any hell will be able to find. I feel like myself again. They're ahead of us.
No worries. I've got your back.
I appreciate you.
Us against the world.
Her Wolverine was hiding, just waiting for me to come around the corner.
I don't give up so easily.
I feel like myself again.
Just in time.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hostiles coming in fast. Come, my I won't disappear so easily.
I thought Pickles was playing as magic, but apparently not.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
We are undefeatable.
Mutant kind! Time is of the
Just in
essence.
time. Thanks.
No worries. I've got your back. I'll put this to good use.
The final 10 seconds.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Squirrel Girl, stay on the point. We are almost to the checkpoint. Come on.
You are welcome.
Nice little pick me up.
Prepare yourself for the road ahead, little spider.
Time for some fireworks.
I feel like myself again.
I've got you covered. Best at what you do, Logan.
Us against the world.
Savage side is showing Logan. How delightful.
A little help, please. These little robots may be a problem.
They're ahead of us.
Come on, we should have this.
I don't feel
Best at what you do, Logan.
I was trying to save that ult, but it seemed like we needed it.
We are
Bless the healing
undefeatable.
Ain't me doing this.
Where is our Mantis popping that ult? Or where is Mantis popping that ult?
Force burst.
Your savage side.
Wherever they are, they don't look friendly.
Your god is suffering.
Let's do this. A mighty boost.
Clearly you needed some help.
Nasty little bugs everywhere.
Okay, well, are we almost to the next checkpoint?
I don't
I
give
hope.
up so easily.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Limbo stands with you.
Prepare yourself for the road ahead, little spider.
Do you see that? Feel the pull.
Your savage side is showing, Logan. How delightful. Render me bring on the chaos.
Me so.
I have you.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
You got burned.
Bless the healing arts. Full support.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Get in there.
Us against the world.
No worries. I've got your back.
For mutant kind. Ready to roll.
It's spider time.
No, it isn't.
No worries. I've got your back.
Your savage side is showing, Logan. How delightful.
Anyone willing to help?
So close. This is your big chance.
Much better.
Clearly you needed some help.
Some sort of weird dog.
I doubt any. It's clobbering time! face.
I am ready to put on a show.
They look like they mean business.
We're almost there.
That was embarrassing.
We're there. That was a hard-fought battle. That was fun. That's what's been missing from the other matches. A Pickles Bro MVP. Unbreakable, but one of these... Ah, this one is complete. Because I got my 30 assists as Invisible Woman. I'm good for at least a couple more pickles if you are. Okay, the only things that I have left are Squirrel Blockade as Squirrel Girl and Vanguard, preferably in Midtown or Eternal Night. Yeah, okay, let's go.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butts.
You gonna keep with the thing? Or are you gonna keep mixing it up? Mix it up. Mix it up is good. I mean, I'd mix it up more, but I want to get these Squirrel Girl things out of the way.
If you knew squirrels the way I know squirrels, I think you'd really like them. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. We've been fighting crime since we were teenagers.
Hey, that's my line. Heavy weapons.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Reads the brains, Sue's the bedrock. Ben and I do the face punching. Or face burn.
Okay. Oh. Thank you.
Like consumed.
Seriously, how many gods are there?
Dagger.
Ah! Time to drain. I'm stuck! I tried to keep him out of trouble. Witness.
I appreciate you.
That's a couple of KOs there.
This is real firepower!
Not if I can break it.
Hey, New York girls are tougher than this. Leave them to...
Here I come again.
I see you have need of Doctor Strange.
Bad choices have bad consequences.
Where'd they all go?
That's bad guy.
I appreciate you.
I serve revenge hot.
By moonlight.
Yeah, Magneto!
Nope. I got taken out by that.
We are undefeatable.
Bounding back into action.
Tournament of whatever she called out.
I'm doing this my way.
Don't mess with Empire State University. Fighters don't forget.
Minute left,
Only 60
and
seconds.
we have the point.
One touch of heat.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Down to 30 seconds.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
We're almost there. All squirrels on deck. Please, we're hurt. Final 10 seconds.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I need help.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You got them all.
Nice. Team wipe.
Another epic victory. Big win.
That was a great hold we had on them there. Everybody did a great job. I do want to see Pickle's highlight, and then I'm going to check out mine.
The moon haunts.
Oh, you got him with the moon.
Khonshu demands vengeance. Surrender your strength. All done. Happy now, Khonshu?
Okay, so that was right at the end of the match. What does mine look like?
Ooh, a touch of healing. Time to go nuts. Score one for the squirrels. Hey, check out this big acorn.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You
You
get a
can
weapon.
return the favor anytime.
Not as impressive, but still a 5 KO streak. But on to the next. I could go for Black Panther, but I don't think I'm going to.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Now, if this was Breeze Stream, I'd be using !J. Which prints out the message. When you say it like that. Oh, I need to pick somebody. Who do we have? Yeah.
I'm not the
I wasn't paying attention.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I ain't
Yeah.
worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have
The
to
battle starts in 5, 4,
Ooh,
3.
they're using the
2,
trench coat
1.
skin.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Science and faith. Of course they can coexist. I have spotted a foe.
We've got trouble.
I am Groot. That courage was feeling better already. I am Groot.
Now that's some king energy right there.
Guys, my spear.
That's much better.
Punisher's in his turret.
The enemy are butchers. And that's why you're the king, T'Challa.
Nice.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Better already.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Grace us with victory.
Feeling fantastic.
I am Groot. I am
Shit.
My friends are here! Sometimes. Or a dagger.
my strength.
Clearly, you need
I will point out that square was because of my mess up, not because of anything anybody else did.
Now let's see them.
Do not dare betray us again in our time of need.
I will lead us to our final destination.
Other gods will never go to Wakanda.
We are Groot.
Gods are far from perfect, sister.
Feeling better already.
What is this current thing? Fair.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No worries. I've got your back.
I'm just gonna keep riding this.
Ayo. Judge, jury, executioner!
Our path to victory is
That's why
clear.
you're the king,
Let's go.
Pachow.
Hold on. Did you know spotted bad guys? There they are on the pole. I appreciate you.
A little help, please.
You're taking a look, see?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Feeling better already. I'm hunkering down. Fast! Race us to victory!
So close. This is your big chance.
Behold the god of thunder!
Got no respect for nature. Darkness. Now. We need to find cover.
We've got trouble.
I have disabled rocket rocket.
Thor picking on an innocent invisible woman. That's not very god.
Thought you
Actually,
wouldn't see me again?
I've read parts of the Bible. That is pretty godlike.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Never forget.
I am Groot! My strength is renewed. Promise the Panther we pull through. Very good coordination of that. We are There's a bird.
Chief on Tom
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This is real firepower!
Iron Fist doing the same thing.
I won't disappear so easily.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We have 4 minutes.
I must disable fast! Grace us with victory! Feeling better already! Behold the god of thunder!
I got God of Thundered as soon as I put my ult down.
Please grow
Thought
back
you wouldn't see
soon.
me again?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Needed some help.
I appreciate you. What is this current thing? Fair.
That's much better.
Kinda heard on the move again.
I am your king now. Ah, yes. Much better.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Co-op time.
Come on.
Anyone willing to help?
I am ready to put on a show.
Some help.
Now that's some king energy right
To our
there.
final destination. No mercy.
Human Torch wasn't doing much from way up there. I didn't mean to click that. And let's see if I can get Squirrel Girl again.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Huge Jackman. Who are you going for this time, Pickles? Ooh. You know, a Wolverine would go good in here. With both Hulk and Thing.
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel? And now they're like, oh, they'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. I don't know how you do it, Mr. Grimm.
Not sure what you mean, sweetheart.
People treat you like a monster, but you just keep fighting to save them.
I've got thick skin, kid. Words bounce right off.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
If these worlds come apart, countless people will die. I must stop it.
Oh, they're using a 2099 Punisher skin.
My turn.
Defend like it's your last acorn. Tippy-toe spotted bad guys. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Well,
My turn.
Better stop that vehicle.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm gonna get nuts. Sniper! Stop them!
I got Hawkeyed.
Here I come again.
I need to get one more person with Squirrel Blockade to finish that, and then I might change heroes.
Tandy needs help.
There's still a chance to stop them. You're in line. I'm ready to put on it. Here I come again. I'm gonna get nuts.
Okay, so we've got control of the point.
Get sniped!
Hurricane incoming!
Time to go nuts.
I see them.
Check out this big acorn.
miss.
Oh, you hate to hear it.
He stopped them in their tracks. The knuckle spike is coming.
Okay, this might be an indication that I play support a lot. I'm looking at Pickle's health and thinking I need to heal him, but I'm not a healer.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come on. Pickles has his ult again already?
I'm not done with this fight yet. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Gotta stop that vehicle. Tiptoe spotted bad guys. There they are. Gotta stop that vehicle.
Let's go with Punisher instead.
It's now or never. Stop them. Gotta stop that vehicle.
It's all about the unit.
Although I don't do as good.
Back for another tour.
Hi, Subterfuge. Yeah. Okay.
My
Plasma?
Oh, I got Hawkeyed. I thought I got Black Widowed. How's it going, Subterfuge?
I have
He's raised firepower.
Always lend a hand.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Here they are, the fools.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Who came up behind him? Oh. An invisible Psylocke.
Not done yet.
I am quite liking Marvel Rivals. Have you tried it?
I am ready to put
I
on a
mean, it's
show.
not my most played game. I've only got about 130 hours in it. But yeah, I am quite liking it. And this is from somebody who tried Overwatch and didn't like it. Because I know there's a lot of Overwatch comparisons.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I got Agamoto'd.
Believe me, darkness!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, not a problem. Don't worry about it. Oh, what was my highlight? Probably Squirrel Girl was the highlight. Yep.
I'm gonna get nuts.
Ah. Now it's better. Ah. So you say you haven't tried it. Have you been thinking about trying it? Because I'm always looking for new people to play with. Yeah. Let's go back, Pickles. I just want to check missions. And then probably do one last match, if you're good for that. Holy onk. Okay, so I need to be either in Midtown or Central Park and play as one of the Fantastic Four, or a Vanguard in any map. So I guess I'm going Vanguard. It wants me to try for that Black Panther.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
Well, we have 2 of the Fantastic Four, Pickles. We've got 3 of the Fantastic... I know you don't like Reed, though. So don't feel you need to play as Reed. Yep, it's nice to have all 4.
Family always comes first.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood then.
Get ready.
You think you're a genius, but the smartest thing you ever did was marry my sister.
No argument there.
Okay, so I get a little bit of range with the Haymaker, but not a
4,
lot.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I gotta admit, it's always nice keeping up with them.
They look like they mean business. Behind you. Anyone willing to help?
Oh, that was quick.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Happy to help. More bad guys. Just what we need. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. More power. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
A little help, please.
My good.
Better watch your back.
You're welcome. Can't let you tower down.
A piece of helium.
Problem solved. Word in your favor. I'll patch you up.
It's clobbering time!
I forgot to put on the extra shield.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! The king wants his cat figurine? Okay, whatever.
I got your back.
I'm taking less damage.
Thought I was strong enough already.
Going anywhere.
Disappear!
Hurricane incoming! I'm bright like a star!
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Can't get rid of me.
Oh. A team wipe that close?
So close. This is your big chance.
Now I see them.
This is real firepower! You're welcome. My back.
I stunned them all with its well, I stunned a few of them with its clobbering time before I got KO'd.
Fantastic.
Get that vehicle moving again.
It's up to us to end this. For Wakanda's sake. Psionic burst.
Coming from behind.
The thing ain't going nowhere.
The thing ain't going nowhere. Of course, I suppose if your tongue was made out of rock.
It's clobbering time!
Problem solved! This is real firepower! Fucking hurt! Find a way to bring me back.
Oh, they have the Malice Invisible Woman.
The thing ain't going nowhere.
We're 5 meters
Does this thing even have a gas pedal?
from finishing this.
I'm clocking some bad guys. This is a nice spot.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Don't step on lava. Storm Sims unite.
You kidding? I feel fantastic.
Okay, so don't
Get that vehicle moving again.
Hurricane!
charge all the way in like that.
Don't step on lava. Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Fucking hell, not too many things impress me. Storm, brick deep floors can impress me.
Anyone else up for saving an empire?
Another epic victory.
I think Scarlet Witch was just a second too late with that. Oh, I love this MVP with Storm. That is a great MVP. Okay, well that was fun. So I managed to get in C's. I got my Hunter's Call Emissary up to 5, went on a Meg hunt, killed my first Meg, although it didn't go as well as it could have. And then did well over here. I am happy with how this night went. So, reminder for people, I have a stream tomorrow night, and that will be probably a mix of games, including the new Astrobot level that was released on Thursday. Thank you to people who came by and hung out. Thank you to Pickles for joining in the game here. Always good to play with you, Pickles. And yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow night with Astrobot and some other stuff. Not completely sure of what the other stuff's going to be or what the order is going to be, but we'll find out tomorrow. And yeah, hope everybody has a good rest of your night. Let's see who's on. You know what? I'm tired. I don't want to think about it. And how long have I been going tonight? A while, I think. Yeah, over 4 hours, and I don't want to think even about who to raid. So I'm just going to call it here. Thanks again to everybody. Thank you all for coming by, hanging out. Hope to see you all again tomorrow night. Have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. Good night, everyone.